physically get ready. Oh. What's on sale though?
The store.
The entire store?
It's almost the entire. It's a lot of games.
Like good games or just like games that are made from like
Yeah.
nobodies?
No, there's good games.
Oh,
There's a lot
okay.
of popular games on it.
Like Uno? No. Monopoly?
Monopoly.
Monopoly Plus. Yeah, Monopoly Plus is $6.
How about Uno?
Because Uno is like intense.
Word.
Yeah,
Yo, Uno, you could like literally like lose a child's love, like your kids' love. When your parent
Uno
or like the
Uno Plus is $10 with like all the DLCs and stuff.
oh. I'm saying this as if I can like get this on my iPad. Like, oh, that's a great sale.
I know. I don't know why you went out and bought a tablet without telling me.
Oh,
You knew I would stop you. Because you knew I would stop you.
I know. I know. Like I
Sold your
literally
soul.
no. Let me just explain, okay?
Uh-huh.
I went to Verizon to upgrade my phone. And
Mhm.
then they said, "Oh, since you upgraded your phone, you can have $200 off of your of a iPad if you get it." And I was just like,
They got you.
200. And then they got me, and I was just like, oh, do it before my bank account like tells me, do it. But I'm still
Yeah.
open. I'm still open to getting a desktop. I am not a gamer. It just doesn't make sense for me to get a computer that's built for good games if I'm not even going to take advantage of that. I feel
But you could use it for your programs.
That is true. I'm ready to. Oh wait, I can't say the word.
Also,
S-I-M.
Yakuza Zero is $5 on Steam.
What you're saying is, I should get it.
If you want to cry again, sure.
God, did I
You
disconnect
can't
my
say
mic?
shrimp?
S-I-M-P. But yeah, I can't say that.
Wow.
Just take away the H and R, and I can't
You're
say.
playing Remnant?
No,
Oh no, you should be damn it.
I was like, I'm not playing Remnant. We finished that yesterday. Oh, I should take out my gum. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me see if I can do this. Oh, wait, not that. Okay.
What?
Woohoo!
Oh, you're Phoenix person.
I am! I'm so excited, bruh. I haven't touched it in a week and I'm like, they're waiting for me!
Do you remember what you were doing?
No.
Oh no. Oh, I forgot we met McCree.
Oh yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. What was I gonna talk to him about? What was I doing last time? Oh, I was gonna move in here. February 23rd, Evidence Room, Sector 3. Also, hello to everyone who has joined. Oh yeah, we were gonna investigate, why did a murder take place here, although the door was locked? So, oh, I remember! Okay, so, quick recap. There's two murders that happened. One was in the prosecutor's office, and one was in the police office, which is here. They happened at the same time with the same victim, but it kind of seems a little bit dodgy that the police are trying to like cover it up. It's like, whoo. And Edgeworth is kind of being accused a little bit only because his knife was the one that was used to actually inflict damage on the victim. Like my boy Edgeworth can't get a break. He's involved in everything.
Edgeworth has a knife?
Yeah, right. Like
That's-
here's his knife. Murder weapon, usually in Edgeworth's toolboxes. Oh, and this happened in his car.
Wait, what the fuck is that next to it? The one after it?
Oh,
That
this?
creepy looking thing.
I don't know. It's a doll, but like,
It's a work of art.
Oh, it was
That's not a work
created
of
by
art.
Oh, it was
Oh my
created by
God.
Gumshoe. Never mind, I'm not gonna roast it.
yeah, it was created
Okay,
by Gumshoe, but
continue.
it has like a whole slap mark on its face. So I'm like, I don't know if someone like really wanted to high five it or like really wanted to go.
Probably both.
Probably both. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here. So, is this the evidence room? It's really kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright, but you can't scare me. Ah! Speaking of Gumshoe. Oh. And speaking of
that's a-
slapping. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts in the head, pal. So it's true what I heard. Yo, Gumshoes. Hello, Gumshoe. I waited all week just to see you. Oh, this is the chief of police. Okay, yeah, he like, oh, so he has this habit also of just like staring at us for like really periods of time and not speaking. And every single time I'm like, are you gonna talk? Please say something. Righto. Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50. No problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourself out. Yeah, it's true. So the chief of police, Ants, will loan anyone $50? Even me? Oh my god. You know when Edgeworth was like, you're gonna get a reduction in your salary? He really must have cut it a lot if he needs $50. Am I right? Am I right, guys?
Yep.
No? Okay.
I don't know what's going on.
No? Okay. So,
I have
what?
zero idea.
Huh?
I have zero idea.
So, that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today? Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're a boss for a day. Oh god. No one should put me in charge of anything. I'll probably just oof. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Oh god. Scene of the stabbing of a detective in the police department. Let's talk. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss for the day, aren't you? That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's finding to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant though. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. You have a locker in here too, don't you, Detective Gumshoe? Of course! I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open. Only you can open? Let's talk about Edgeworth, my husband.
Face ID.
Oh yeah. Hey. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Edgeworth is in the inquiry committee right now? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. I see. Oh, yeah, so what happened was Edgeworth was saying that the police department wasn't giving enough evidence. And the police department is saying, no, 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 it was your duty to to make sure that we have all the evidence. So it's kind of dodgy. They're kind of just shifting blame on like who really messed up. Typical. Typical.
Sounds like a police.
Right? So right, say something, you know. Incompetent. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. Ooh, did someone open my door? Oh god, why is my camera so shifting in and out of focus? Camera. Hold on. Let me just fix this.
Because you're so beautiful, it's hard to concentrate.
Aww.
Yeah, it's because you got a big head.
I-
Oh.
You really had to come at me, didn't you?
That's
I
funny.
I tried to find the outfit of what close.
I got so far and got so far. Yeah, it doesn't
That's so
even
funny.
matter.
I'm joking. Please.
Wow.
She took her camera off.
Oh no, I would just think the zoom.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
You really had to come.
I'm
It's for all the times I said DJ Callie. I guess
It's for all the times you called me a clown.
Oh god, I forgot how to do that. Oh, okay. Back. This. Okay. There we go. I should be fine now. Okay. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. And the end of me. Clearly. Thanks, Helen.
Oh, no props.
Best friend.
It's to keep you awake.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. How about the evidence lockers? This place is more high tech than you think. It has cell phones. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID cards? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my 3rd card since entering the force yesterday already. Oh my god. This man. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Don't jinx it. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint. Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. Oh, so only the locker we can open is our own. Funny that they look like normal lockers. These are the latest model. There's a trick to these handles. See? The handles? On the other side of the handle is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, zap, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking all day. Oh no. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Ooh. Ooh. Can I present you... I don't know what I can present. I guess, can you tell me more about this? Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I get an award for diligence myself. Ah, congratulations. I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently, he's forgotten. Oh no! How about this? It's the victim's card. These days, everything's cards and secret numbers. I can't relax. That's only because you always lose your card. I always forget my secret number too. Scary, huh? My face should be an ID enough. What's the world coming to? Oh,
Face
yeah.
ID.
Yeah, you would love Face ID, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, rebel against the system. How about this knife? Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive the chief prosecutor, Sky, to do such a thing? Ooh, wait, I didn't mean, of course, someone else really did it. Someone who must have someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. How about this doll? This is my crowning achievement, my masterpiece, you might say. Oh, oh no! But art is always misunderstood, pal. Art?
Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
What? He was dancing proudly around on the day of the award ceremony, but there's always a lot of people coming and going after the ceremony, so they took the Blue Badger away for a while. Really? Why? Oh, they said it was shameful or something like that. Oh, my poor boy. Respect his art. Shameful? I toiled night and day. I sympathize with Detective Gumshoe, but I can see why they moved it. Phoenix, no! He worked hard on that. How about this? Allow me to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing. That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Okay. What, this picture? Okay, nope. That's fine. How about this? Nope. Okay, that's fine. How about this? Detective Goodsman's note and that switchblade knife. I bet Edward was the most surprised of anyone because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know, 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would detective from that case turn up now? I mean, evidence. I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there's some loose ends on that case. Okay, well, that's enough talking. Let's move. Let's examine. Here's the case. Something's sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt, but it could be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be like some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for evidence here. That said, I bet the evidence locker was opened recently. How did you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guards check on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. Can we stop roasting my man for 1 minute? He's trying. He's trying his hardest.
Try better.
No! This is your man's, Hala. This is your man's.
I know.
Why
the
you
problem.
gotta sound like that? Like, oh, I know.
That's the problem.
If you're going to
She
talk
really does
behind...
sound like a wife. Like, oh, this is your husband. Oh, I know.
Want to trade? They're like collectibles. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Aww. My pobrecito. Wow, looks like a big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. And there's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy they caught had some sort of escape artist and he got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Yikes. Okay. Okay, it won't open. Did you really think it would? Okay. How about this? Some sort of bulky equipment gathered dust out here? What sorry looking fishing pole is that? Ah, that's my personal pole. I never did get around to using it. And I've seen that somewhere before. It's the metal detector from the other case! That's the one that led to the solving of the case out in Gourd Lake, remember? Oh, right. Wow, that feels like ages ago. Oh, and I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. Ew, bugs. I'm sure it will come handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box? You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. Machines don't have hearts, though. Let's slide. There's paint. What is that saw and paint doing over here? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been at war against oppression. True art? I noticed there's a blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger? Well, you might say this is my studio. Here, in the evidence room, where you can potentially, like, destroy evidence? Paula, come get your husband.
No. Be wild. Live your life.
Oh. And what's this? Blood? It's a little worn, but it's definitely a handprint here. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. You're right. What if there's other bloodstains left in the room? We should use the testing fluid to check it out. We should. Let's spray. Beep beep. Any more? Guess not. There it is. Seizure warning, I should probably add, because ow. That must have been one massive blood pool. I've never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional, but what's your opinion, Detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman's was actually an alien? Oh, look at your husband!
Oh, it's the aliens! I told you, it's always the aliens!
Area 51. No, the FBI literally said aliens are real, and everyone's like, eh, who cares? This
We
really.
can smoke. We can smoke legally now. We don't care about anything anymore.
They're like, aliens? Who cares? That's out of this world!
In fact, if it's not gonna take us away from the Earth, then what's the point?
That's true. Aliens,
The whole
take me
point
away.
For you to take me with you. Take me with you.
I want to get out of here.
In fact.
Oh no.
Give me a name.
Dinosaur.
Nah, yeah, I picked,
Jimmy.
That's it. I don't know.
Jimmy?
I asked you to give me a name and you said, So that's it.
No! Is not a name!
Her name is,
Wow.
Jimmy.
Who?
That was your own fault.
Who?
Alright, continue with your alien game.
Wow.
Wait, who's Jimmy?
I don't know, you said Jimmy.
Well, someone's dying.
so you just named someone without actually knowing what you were naming.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Is it Demon time? It is demon time. Who's Jimmy? I don't know. I don't know. Who's Jimmy?
Oh, someone's doing fireworks.
Hey. This proves that something really did happen in front of these lockers. Maybe I'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked. Oh. Well, that's clearly crime. Is there any more? Did Jimmy die in the fireworks? Imagine.
Wow.
Is there more? No, apparently Jimmy was the blood splatter. Oh! Another print.
Handprint?
We found it! We found another handprint. Seizure warning. Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to have touched the spot if he fled out the door. This might be something significant. Hey, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal. What is this? It's called luminal testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? Huh? I'd like to get some too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where did you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I'd better jot this down on the floor plans. Ooh.
She said she got this from Amazon? Wow.
2-day shipping. For a real crime investigation.
Wow.
Anything else? Oh no, Jimmy. I know. Poor Jimmy just died. Here, I think that's it. Ooh. Let's still investigate. What is this rubble? Wow, something must have broken to make something big into all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That apparently is from The Case. The Case? The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of those pieces there? Another piece of the SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shapes these pieces were before whatever was broken. If you want to try and put it back together? Huh, good luck, pal. That is no job for amateurs. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a piece of glue.
Weirdo.
I know, right? But she's coming in handy. She's coming in handy, though.
I know.
Much more than Maya. Paula, who's better, Maya or Emma?
Stupid ass Maya.
That's her answer.
I just hate how she's such a tutorial. Like, let me think for myself. Stop holding my hand.
Yeah, that's true. Don't trash talk Maya like that. No, but she's not helping us. Emma
Shut up.
is.
You like Ada. Don't talk.
Oh, yeah, no, you like Ada. You don't have an opinion. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh, no!
Oh, wow. Can you
What?
move your camera?
Hold on, let's see.
You have to rotate it?
I have to think?
Okay.
Now she needs Maya.
Okay, let's see. Combine. Can I zoom in? Okay, let's see. Nope. Oh, maybe this? Oh. I think this. So weird.
That's the top. You see
yeah.
it?
Oh,
you rotate
yeah.
it? That's the top. You see? That's the top of it.
You're right.
Okay.
Let's see.
That's the side. Is that a handle?
I think so. Let me see. I gotta get
This
something smooth. See, rotate?
Yeah, try that one.
Hmm.
Rotate. Again.
Okay.
That's the top.
Can you pick another piece? It can't
There
be
we go.
that piece. Can it?
Hey, 23,
should
let's
have yours
go! Hi!
Oh, that fits. That fits. That fits.
Oh.
That fits as it is.
Boom! Hello, Serena, how you doing? 23 days left? 23 days? Oh gosh.
What happens in 23 days?
What happens in 23 days? I'm confused.
The
Is
first
this-
one. The first one.
Oh,
The
I have to
first one.
rotate. Hold on. There we go. You're right. And
This is
then...
how you know that I was a lonely child. I know how to do puzzles.
Ooh, let's go! Casper's trumpet. The Great Ace Chronicles! Oh,
The third
yeah!
one.
It
the
comes
third
out
one.
in 23 days.
The third one.
Nope.
No, the other one. The third square. Yeah.
You're right. The Chronicles do come out. Oh. Am I gonna get it? Heck yeah!
This third one.
Oh, Flo, have you ever seen that like video of that girl trying to put stuff into like different shapes? And the guy keeps saying, yeah, you're right. It goes in the square hole.
Yeah.
What fits here? Where will the circle go? That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yeah, the square hole.
Oh, we're missing a piece. Ooh. Great Ace Chronicles! I'm here being everyone's countdown timer. Yeah, honestly, yeah, because I actually forgot to. I completely forgot about it, Loki. But now I get to play it. I'll probably save it so that I can play it on stream, because I feel like it's gonna be a ride. Huh? Well, I think we did it. We put some of the pieces, but some of the pieces are still missing. Yeah, I got that far in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broken. A jar piece put back together from fragments found at the scene of the crime. A piece is still missing. Ooh. Also, thank you for the hearts. Let's examine what this glove is. Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Hey, what's with roasting my boy? That's evidence from the case. Okay, so that's evidence from the SL9 case, and then the open locker. Look, this one's open. The red indicator light above it is lit. That's the locker coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprints. Detective Goodman's locker, then. Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we close it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. Let's go check out that other oh, where'd it go? Wait, do I have a picture? The other one? Hold on.
Oh, maybe you can only see it in that light. Wasn't it in like fluorescent light or
Oh yeah!
ultraviolet?
Let's try. In this light. Okay, can I examine? No. Okay, I guess that's done with that. Anything else? Suspicious? These numbers? They make a jar. 1, why are some pieces missing? And 2, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No. Oh, okay. No wonder it broke. I guess that's it. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. He needs to go outside more. You know.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yay!
That's awesome. Like when my coworker was talking about like how apparently like babies they learn how to talk because they watch our lips when we're talking to them and stuff like that. But since we've been masks for a year and a half now, they have like a little bit more trouble talking and communicating or forming words.
Aw, poor babies.
Nerd.
Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent. Oh, we were talking about the SL9 incident. Violent? So was a murder. A serial killing. Ooh. A serial killing? Maybe we don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake, and Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. So this was 2 years ago. That pulled Mr. Edgeworth right into the spotlight and started a rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleared up with the transferal the other day, but the last job he ever did. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? No, I don't see. So, that switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Ooh, okay, so I don't know what else to do? I guess tell me about this. Okay. About this? Okay. Let me check this. There's evidence there and there. Okay, let's move. Oh god, cowboy. Can I talk to you? Salmon? God, that's all disgusting. Howdy! I know, right? Let me present you this.
This dude.
Oh yeah, so this man's the one that's accused of committing the murder. But he didn't really do it, and he doesn't look like he did it. I guess, can you tell me about this? No? Okay. Let's move. Wait a minute, I could've talked to the guy! The howdy. Move outside. Move to this room. And then let's present you. Because he was also involved in this case. So tell me this. The sheriff oh, I guess I'll read it in the cowboy voice. The sheriff back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence about the only thing they trust was their shooting hand. Neither is the Wild nor West here. Aha! But that and this are two different things entirely. Oh god. Oh yeah, this man's obsessed with Texas. I guess so. But I'm so lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Can you tell me? Okay. Can you tell me anything that's good? My dude. Wait a minute. I have a feeling he would get along with Sandy Cheeks. I know, right? Right here in Texas. What's the difference? Hey, Patrick, guess what I am, stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Oh no.
Proud of yourself?
I am. I am proud of myself. I'll give myself a pat on the
She
shoulder.
wasn't.
I have no shame. Can I tell you about this? No? Okay. Why is your dialogue so long? Oh. I forgot I could investigate this. I'm just gonna skip that. It's just a tag. Check. There's blood on it. Hey look! There's hard to make out, but there's some kind of red stain here. It looks like blood. Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe even longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Okay, so I guess we'll talk to Edgeworth about this. Hello! He's not here. Oh, where are my husband? Yeah, I have no idea where to go though. Something I need to do? Can I talk to you? Maybe there's something I'm missing? What could it be? I'm not sure what it could be missing. Oh, it's in my ear.
Well, did you discover the ID number?
I did, and the locker is open, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say something else. Doesn't have any more dialogue. I can't present him with this because he doesn't know. To the chief of police. Oh, I guess I should ask him about this.
Didn't you find a handprint?
I did, but all it did was mark. It was marked on this, so it's marked on top, and then it's marked on the side to the exit. But I don't.
Well, shouldn't you give it to that girl?
Which girl?
Whatever her name is? Emma?
Yeah, but she would give me dialogue, but she's not giving me dialogue about it, so I'm like, I guess I'll just double check to see if there's any more blood. Oop, not this. Because it is suspicious. There has to be something else.
Did you check the lockers?
I can only check the like one locker I already checked, and then usually when I have the magnifying glass, it usually should turn yellow if there's something new that I need to investigate. But so far it hasn't turned up. Oh, maybe that's why. Ow! That's someone's handprint. What's the matter, detective? This locker, it's mine. It's yours? Please, you have to help me when they come to take me away. I promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You do that for me, won't you, pals? Oh, also, thank you, Hala. You're my light and shining armor. You're my, DJ Cal. High five.
High five with the handprint.
Oh no, I don't want to tamper with the evidence. Knock her out. No. And this
Wow.
truth. No. Hala, no.
I didn't say anything.
This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plans. I'm counting on you. Oh no, Flo! Maybe she fell asleep. Oh. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. That doesn't mean I'm a truther.
Can't
Okay.
say that anymore.
Forgot! Drake Bell is in court. Hi. Hello?
Hey, I have to switch to the other iPad. The one, but
Let's see, is there anything else?
oh, you have to find something else?
I think so. Not 100% sure. But I found that handprint, so I'm Oh, that's very harsh. Okay. Let's see if Detective Gumshoe gives me any more dialogue? No? Huh. Not sure. It gives me the option. Oh no. I'm just gonna double check.
Do you know what you need to find? Or is it just anything?
I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to find. The only thing that's been pointed out is... Oh wait, maybe like you said, if it was pointed that way, maybe I should investigate this? Pink. Let me see. Let me try one thing. Can I
Can you
present?
compare? Don't you have the fingerprints? Can't you compare it to the handprints you just picked up?
Handprints?
The one that was on Gumshoes?
This? I can only So the way that evidence works is I can only present it to other people, but unless they give me dialogue. Do you think I should present it in front of Gumshoe?
Maybe?
Try that. Let's present you this. Oh. Nope. No dialogue. Okay. I'll go through every single thing if I have to. This. This. Nope. This. That's the switchblade. Edgeworth. Okay. Well, 9. How about this shoe? And this picture? That's about a Miss Starchick. Anything you can tell us about it?
The last line right here says, after going back to the evidence room, Wright discovers there's a handprints on Gumshoe's locker and had no fingerprints. But Marshall's lockers had fingerprints. I don't know if that helps or not.
Let me see. Hold on.
I don't know how you would even...
Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's investigate this again. Okay, and then this is his locker. Okay, and then what would be the next step after that?
It just says, one fingerprint has... one hand has fingerprints, but the other one doesn't. And that's supposed to be the end of this investigation.
Okay. Then it should be on one of these lockers then.
Well, no, that locker right there is Marshall's, right?
This one is Gumshoe's.
Okay, and the other locker?
This one is Marshall's. The one that's open. There's something here. So I'm like,
Wright went to Edgeworth's office, discovered one of the ID numbers on the list was Edgeworth, since Strand asked him to transfer a piece of evidence to the room in his office. Edgeworth also gave Emma a fingerprint set, since she was into scientific investigation. So Emma has nothing to say about the 2 hands you found?
I don't know how to bring. I don't know how I would bring that evidence up.
Go to Emma.
Let me see. Profiles. No. You can't trigger her unless I best check this. Can't do anything. Check this. Victim's blood.
Wait, you're on February 24th day?
Huh?
What's the time period in this case you're on?
I'm on the 2nd day.
Can you press save?
Sure.
And see where you at?
2nd day of investigation.
Oh, just day 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna just double check to just make sure I have all fingerprints, which is annoying, but it's fine. Okay. Final. I feel like there's something I'm missing, because if it's still giving me the option. No? I guess we're going up and down the screen. Can you investigate the locker normally with the first handprint? Oh, that is true. I guess I think I did investigate it. Let me investigate it again. Let's move this side. There's something sticking out. It looks like a shirt. You think you'd find everything with... I think so. I think I probably... Yeah, I think so too. I think it would be presenting evidence, but I guess I'll present everything. Oop. Let's present this. That's the ID card. I'm gonna present everything and just skip through some dialogue. Okay, this. Okay. Raid Edward's office. Okay, I'm gonna try that next. Let's try this. That's his pride and joy.
The only thing I could think of is, since Edgeworth gave Emma a set of fingerprints, you would compare the two handprints to the fingerprints.
But he hasn't given me the fingerprints yet.
That was supposed to be done before you even went to investigate the locker room.
Really? See. Autopsy report.
Wright discovered that one of the ID numbers on the list is Edgeworth's. Since Gant tends to transfer a piece of evidence from the room to his office. Edgeworth also gave Emma a fingerprint sense. Talk to Miles, I guess?
Miles? Okay. Let me just present everything, just in case.
Yeah.
Talk to Emma at the office. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I could also do that. And then this I already presented, so let's just talk to everyone, just in case. And let me present him stuff. Von Karma. Bitch Von Karma. How about this? Nope. Oh, wait. Maybe I can examine something here? You have a lot of monitors. Evidence room, one for each section. Okay. Alcohol, cactus, hat? Billy is the cactus's name, apparently. Leather jacket. Okay. What's with this rope? And this. Okay. Okay, I guess let's go to Edgeworth, because you might have something. Can I examine the handprint?
Can someone explain why it's so cold in July?
I don't know.
Global warming.
I have
Is that
my
your question?
blanket on right now.
It is hurricane season.
Oh, that is true.
But then it's like, I think the end of this week or next week it's gonna go back to 90. So enjoy the hoodie weather while it's here.
I know, I love it. I'm wearing like a jacket right now and I feel so comfy. Don't complain. It was sweating last week. Oh yeah, that is true.
It is true. It is true. I heard that it was Hey Arnold hot the other
It
day.
was.
The heat wave.
It was not okay.
Oh! Blood? This blood must be from Lana. No, my sister isn't the murderer, but she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? Her right hand is bandaged. So just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides, so this means that Lana's blood was on it. This just keeps getting worse and worse. Okay. Move. Maybe spray blood? See if there's blood in here too. Oh. Oh. We're finding blood everywhere. It looks like some blood has dripped down here too. Judging by the amount, it's probably from a nosebleed. A nosebleed? Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence? Why does Detective Gumshoe come to mind? No. Fireworks.
Oh, you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Wow, because it was, bruh.
Anything else? No? Okay. Salmon? Okay. Yeah. Gumshoe! Let's move. Let's go to my office. I'm looking for blood everywhere. Wait, it could have been on the... Oh wait, no, I can't trace here. Huh. Anything? has to be something if it says I can use this here, right?
Maybe not.
Just double confirm. Imagine there's blood on the roof. Poor girl, I'm like wasting all of her stuff. Okay.
She'll be okay.
Move here. Oh, where was his desk? There must be blood there. Yeet! Hi! Hi! Hi, Nadav. How you doing? Enjoying yourself? I hope you are, because that kind of scared me. Nothing? Sup? Hello! How you doing? Just chilling? That's good to hear. How was work today? Move. Has to be something here. If not, I'm about to look up what else am I supposed to do?
I would, because I'm honestly not sure what you're up to. And I don't want to accidentally spoil something.
Okay, I'm gonna search up what to do because we can't be here all day. Let's see. Let me just check what day investigation I am.
February 23rd. Okay, parking lot garage. Wright and Emma tested the area with the spray. Discovered there's traces of blood washed away from the scene. Okay. However, far less blood would have been expected. Just then started. Okay.
Did you present the ID card to Hamshu? I did. I did also present the ID card. Evidence room guard station. 3. Here, after putting the pieces together, take out the limits, go to the court record and play automatically find red. Let's spray it on the upper locker off, okay? And right on the upper locker, 2. Spray what looks like the crime scene, okay? All of the spots on the floor. Gumshoe will then leave to give Edgeworth the report for the day. Huh? So there's 3 spots. I have spray 3. Let me just make sure I have all 3. So then spray what looks like the crime scene. A lot of blood there, something gonna have to mark. Emma will mark all the spots on the court plan. Gumshoe will then leave to give Edgeworth the report. So yeah, it should have been done because it's this one, then it's this one. So it says spray the luminate on the upper left locker with a piece of cloth sticking out, which is this one. Then pan left and spray aluminum oil on the upper left locker with a piece of cloth sticking out. Then pan right and spray the upper right locker to the left of this. That's this. That's more blood. It looks like someone tried. Gumshoe is shocked as it is his locker. Emma adds it to the floor plans. Spray what looks like the crime scene. There's a lot of blood on there. Okay. And there's more blood, and looks like someone tried to wipe it off as well. Yeah. Examine it though. Okay. Gumshoe will then leave to Edgeworth to report his day for the office. Wait, so yeah, I did everything correctly. Hold on. I did it. Well, I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna just reload. Let's see. And load back. See, are they added to the floor plans? Okay, that's 3. Okay, so let me see if I can present him the floor plans now. I'll present you the floor plans. What am I doing wrong? I did everything.
We're going back to the evidence room. Wright discovers the hand trans.
Because he's supposed to move from here after I finished investigating this.
How do you get Wright to discover that the locker doesn't have handprints?
I did.
Go ahead.
I did the thing, like the fluid, but that was the only thing that allowed me to investigate the locker thing. Which I'm just like, did I break it? Because it should only be 3, which is this, this, and then this. Hold on. I gotta check this out. How did someone do? I'm gonna YouTube it. Please. So, I walk. What? I can't be the only one who's stuck on this.
Should I move? Should I move both?
Oh, yes, please. Okay, so the person found that one. Okay. They found that one. Yeah, it should trigger it. It doesn't trigger. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna send it through Inner Our Mediums. It should trigger after the 3rd one. Oh. Am I the only one who got stuck on this? let me just... This is so weird! Do you see it, Hala? I checked 3 places. I discovered the 3. Gumshoe should move.
Looking. Still under.
Okay, I'm just gonna present everything. Okay, let's... Okay. For the record, things you need to do in the evidence room for Gumshoe to leave. Present the switchblade, knife victim's note. Okay. Switchblade. And the victim's note. Present the switch note. Present the victim's note. Okay. Okay, we presented that. Present ID record. Okay. Wait, where's ID record?
Maybe that's what you're missing?
Okay, let's... Okay. Card record.
Wright pointed out that the last ID number remaining of the ID number record suggesting Gant was the owner of the unidentified numbers. Legal body.
Where do I get this? Present Goodman's ID?
Check that.
Wait, let me... Maybe I should check his number? Hold on. Check. Investigate his number? Okay. And check the number. And we present it again. Same dialogue. Oh, okay, so then how do I get this? Let's see. Jake Marshall gave Wright the record that was used as a what Ed should have been. Okay, but and then I should get this.
Or can you do me a favor for
Yeah?
a second? Can you go to Cowboy?
Cowboy Man?
Sorry?
Okay.
The Cowboy Man.
Okay.
Present Goodman's ID.
Okay. Okay.
Do anything.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god. It's the 4th number. Oh, thank you. I was gonna get stuck on this for a while. Daniel, you are a blessing. Hala, you are a blessing too.
The
You
only
both
reason I remember, I was looking at the walkthrough too, and I was like, as soon as Hala said about the ID, I was like, oh, this was the part.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna get stuck here for an hour.
I know, I was like, so what are you gonna plan to stream for the rest of the night?
Oh, thank goodness.
Woohoo.
You know what? I'll just let this.
Now you should have everything.
Yes, because I'm like, I'm here going crazy. I looked at the thing, they presented everything, and I'm like, I found all the blood? I even found extra blood.
Also, that video sent was 7 hours long.
I know. Oh. Why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? I don't know. Maybe he was tired, like me. Oh,
Wow.
thank you.
I was like, there's no way the game is broken.
I thought the game was broken. Hi, dude. Let me get out of this place. This is the IG card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard those rumors. So it was Goodman who came here at the time of the murder. Whoa! What is it? The second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth? What? The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Now the plot can continue. Okay, it was updated. Why would have Edgeworth come to the evidence room? Hey pal, look at the time! Yeah! Was there something you need to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give them my report for the day. That's a restaurant flyer. It might help, you know. That's tired. Report? You mean the note written on the back of the flyer? The one that says nothing but no problems? It's Mr. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. Hey! I should probably see what Edward has to say too. What? Whoa! Ugh. You got nothing else to say. I guess we go to Edgeworth. Hello! Thank you! Thank you! February 23rd! Hi, prosecutor's office. You know, I just started the night, but I already feel tired. Nope. Ah. I am tranquil. Ah, it's you again. Ah, guess. My apology. I'll knock you out. I'll knock you out. Oh, dear. Have we met somewhere? You almost got me in jail. Almost. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg. Thank you. Thank you. He is disgusting. Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Is Edgeworth here? There, standing in the window, a teacup in his hand. Hello. Right? He had the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. A restaurant flyer. God. Really? It was helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening up near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Oh, Jesus. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think the whole thing is starting to take a toll on him. Hello? I'm finally free of hell. So, how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this, not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Oh? Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently there are some who believe I concealed evidence. Well, I don't know why they would believe that, Edgeworth. You have been nothing but truthful to me. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again? I've heard them say that so many times, ever since that case 2 years ago. How about tomorrow's trial? Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, did something happen? They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. Suspicious. Yes, any further investigation for this case will be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why? Why, I ask you? Why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still... Oh, I've never seen him this so out of sorts. Can I present you evidence? Like this? Why were you there? Oh right, I better check this now. I was saying, What's this? A record of the ID card usage? Edwards, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that is true. Hmm? Why? Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. The Chief of Police? He wanted evidence for a case that was wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbing, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case was it? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make a note of it. Hiding information, are we? Stubborn as always. I told you, this has nothing to do with the current case. Uh-huh. Sure. Right? Please, I am the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea? I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Mr. Wright, Edward told you no in a very polite manner. Whose side are you on? Maybe if I just show him my best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. How about this? Okay, no. This? Out. What's this? Nope. Okay. Oh! I've skipped through a bunch of dialogue. Ooh. He must be talking about his father. Why didn't you tell me more about it? Tell me the truth. Okay, let me see. I know you. You probably got a hold of some information already, right? It has to do with that case you were on, the SL9 incident? And wait, wasn't it called the SL6 incident? And some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured, I'd be telling you about it sooner or later. You must have been talking about his father's murder in the elevator. DL6, SL9. Are they the same thing? Because they're kind of confusing me now. Okay. Oh, two different things. Okay, cool. I was getting confused. My brain. It's just that. me more about this screwdriver. Okay, I guess that's it. Allegations of forgery. The XL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case, and the head of investigations was the deputy police at the time, Damon Grant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago then too, huh? He was the top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Yeah, anyone would be. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why was a deputy of chief police on the investigation? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Oh! Wait, you did you? Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted you to know something. My sister? If you were still studying forensic science... Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid. Well then. You might have a use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints? Ooh. It's been chemically treated for a better adhesion. For me? Are you sure we are the enemy, you know? I have no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... There's no need to thank me. I was gonna say something else, but you know what? I love you, Edgeworth. Just, you know that. True homie. No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Aww. Well, let's get going. One last investigation. Right. It does seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Ooh. Let's go, lesbians! Can I use this? Oh. Let's move! I know there's a handprint there. There's so much evidence. Okay, let's move. Evidence room. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, in the blood, where the detectives... Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger Let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. You really can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating and choose a finger. The thumb. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done. Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First, we sprinkle a little aluminum powder around. How did you do that? With the X button, see? Ah. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, we just blow it away. We blow away the excess. So that's how I do it. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. Oh, this might be fun. It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You'll just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting. I guess I'd better give it a try. Let's see. I'm gonna cover the whole thing. And then we blow. Ah, you did it! You found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. But what does it mean? Well, I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck. The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Ah. Look how we've been wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem like a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints? Other prints? Look at the locker door again closely. Oh, it seems like there's a fingerprint outside of the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print. Let's get this one. Boom, 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 boom. Let's blow. Yay! A print is so clear, it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, the print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. We're not done yet. This is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she is right. But yeah, she is right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person who you think left these prints. Ooh. I could make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So, whose fingerprint would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Oh? Comparison complete. Okay, match hub. Aha! So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something's wrong. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this, so what? Look. I guess it's probably because I think... So what? Okay, we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait. If I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. Yeah, there was. Let's, Cha-Cha slide. Over here. This is where the aluminum fluid got a reaction, right? Right, there was a handprint here. Okay, want to try using this? Yep. Let's try it. Okay, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area would have been wiped too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyways, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away. Okay, so let's try this. Oh wait, I guess... Move. Oh. I see. I gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print. Let's try a different finger. Ah, okay. This one is here. Then there must be one here. Oh no, it's the same thing. Hmm. Hmm. Was this the one I tried? Oh, there it is. Okay. Someone's fat, ugly fingerprint. Okay. I think this should be enough. Okay, thank God. Okay, so let's see. I think it could be this guy. Let's try. Oof. Oh, I see. Marshall? Oh, okay. So these fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Was it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall's. Huh. Officer... Yo, the plot just thinkens every single time. It's Officer Marshall's? Ooh. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different than Detective Gumshoe's print. The luminant reaction. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. Oh. So we have Jake's Marshall's fingerprints? So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped blood stain. But why would Officer Marshall... It looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. Oh... I don't know what that means, but oh! I guess I'll start the trial and I'll see how far I get into it. Yikes. February 24, 9:41 a.m. That's early! I don't wake up this early. So, what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the
I'm gonna say you don't wake up this early, but it's 1 a.m. right now.
You're right, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You would have pulled an all-nighter for that.
I know, I know. I would. I would have been like, well... I definitely would have pulled an all-nighter. Oh, I need to increase that volume. I think the prosecution is as confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Yikes. Lana! Hi. How you doing, Lana? Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you for too long for questioning. One thing. We actually finished, actually. I'm used to all the all-nighters, though. So, how did it go? It was, as Mr. Wright suspected, the police are clueless. I figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain. A plea bargain? What do you mean by that? We agreed that if I told them the truth behind this stimulaneous murder— okay, here. Big SAT. Me also lower my air conditioner. It's too cold. Stimulaneous murder. They would seek capital punishment. That's what I mean, Emma. But Lana, don't tell me you. Much to my regret, I'm as much in the dark about this as they are. Miss Sky, We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Ooh, blood-stained fingerprints to be exact. That's the trump card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall? You have to play the cards we're dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Sky? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. I'm starting to think you tired. I am tired. My reading is getting worse and worse. But I really want to play! I really want to know what happens. Whew. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor. And the prosecution is... What do you mean? I'm afraid you'll have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Gunman, was playing at both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? What more, I hear that the victim from the evidence room just disappeared. He went poof, bye-bye. And the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Wow, this is one messed up trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today, I will present evidence relating to the murder of the police at the police department. So in doing so, I believe the way in which we should proceed will reveal itself. Now that's what set Mr. Edgeworth apart. He sounds so on top of things, even though he doesn't know what's going on himself. That's me. That's me, honestly. And that's supposed to be an admirable trait? Very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand. For its first witness, the prosecutor calls... drumroll! The suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. Suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. If he's gonna blow his air horn at me, I can't. Will the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I am Officer Mike Meekin, sir. My occupation is, that would be murderer, sir. Uh. Also, give me 1 second. Okay, we're done. Oh,
Okay, it's my stream now.
it's your stream now?
Mm-hmm. You don't need it, right?
I don't need it. I'm trying to see why my you can hear my sound bits, right? I don't know if stream can hear my sound bits.
I didn't even have it on.
See. Bring it down. Bring it down, down, down. Down, down, down. Nope, I can't hear. Okay, you should have told me. I'm gonna take a quick second just to see what I did. What did I do?
Always breaking it.
I don't know how. I literally changed nothing.
Gosh. So cursed.
I literally changed nothing. Okay, so that's that. Just switch it to there. What is my Spotify at? Okay. This. Daniel, can you play me a sound alert, or can someone play a sound alert? I just want to test this out. I've heard it, but I don't know if you guys heard it. Ah, okay. Thank you.
I hear it. It's just low.
Yeah, let me up the
But it's
volume.
working.
Hey, okay. Oh, can you still hear my game, Hollow? So you're telling us you're...
Discord?
Yeah.
I have the stream on mute.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the Discord.
Okay, cool.
It's not like they talk in it.
Where am I? There. Sir, it was me! Sir, I'm the one who did it. I'd never kill anyone again, sir. You got to believe me, sir. Actually, what I'd like to hear from you, sir, I'm what you would call part of the younger generation, sir. A person whose actions adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir, help me, sir. Officer Beacon, will you please shut the fuck up? Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that in order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I am part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. Okay then. You can't fault him for the lack of enthusiasm. Crime report, sir. Although it was not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. When suddenly I was attacked. I fought for my life, and then I did it. Take away his mic. Silence him. After that, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Imagine, they just see him, they're like, hey, go, fuck up. Oh no. Imagine. Poor me kids.
Do it.
Cool.
Smack him.
So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? To undo to others before they undo... Wait, what? To unto the others before they unto you. I guess to undo the others before they undo you? That's what the Meekin family's motto, sir. I see. Then you fainted, and a colleague helped you regain consciousness by smacking you silly. Yes, sir. He knocked me upside in the head, sir. Okay. That was a joke, but okay. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. What I need to hear is more info to work with. Okay, I'm just gonna press you on all of them. Please tell me more. Mr. Meekins, you work at the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Yikes, now that's a scary thought. Evidence transferals was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. God. I'm in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? That's right, sir. The lovely police mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir. Oh, not what I meant to do. Nightmare fuel. I was too sure it wasn't broken during the transferal process. Demon. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. Clearly, you didn't do a good job, because he clearly got smacked. I see. Sounds like a very, important mission. Cough, cough. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around. I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see there when you got there? Honestly, yikes. I spotted a suspicious man in the security screen and rushed into the room. In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. So then your ID number should be listed on here, right? Hmm? There it is! I found it! This is the one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir! It is 4989596. That is my number. I see. Huh. But the number 4989596 is right there. It's showing to be used twice. Please explain, witness. No, really. It's no real mystery, sir. The first time is when I relocated the Blue Badger into the evidence room, and the second time is when I went to get him after everything settled down. I see. So it was during the second time when? Yes, sir. It was when I spotted the man on the security screen. Okay. Data was added to the ID card record. I was only doing what I was trying to do, sir, when suddenly I was attacked. What? So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? It was a knife, sir. A knife. Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you? And then what happened? Well, with me charging in on him like that, I looked surprised as I was. He looked surprised as I was. God. You aren't exactly the kind of person who would want to run into. That's exactly when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my hand. Aww. Maybe if you just kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be, how it is? When I saw the blood trickle down my arm, I panicked. I grabbed the man by his collar. I grabbed him and just went, "Arr!" Baby shaking syndrome. What exactly did you mean when you say I did it? I know I don't look like the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for an instant, so I snatched the knife from him. You took his knife. I spun him around and around and around and around and around, and it turned into a tornado. I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. I made sure to close my eyes like a man. I see, he must have been desperate. The next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then the next thing I knew... Yes? He punched me right in the face, sir. Oh, after that I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Oh, he looks so sad. About what time did you regain your consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know? I was unconscious. Oh, right. According to the report from the officer that woke up the witness, it was around 5:30. He hit me right in the head, too. I woke up crying, tears of pain. That's nice. I mean, that's nice that you recovered, that is. When I came around, though, I had to make sure I finished my mission, sir. Mission? Yes, sir. The Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the entrance before things got out of hand. Well, we can all rest easy now. I believe we have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was the man in this office... Wait, was the man this officer murdered really the victim? It's got a point. Yes, Officer Meekins? With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Grant delivered it to me just this morning, sir. The chief? Delivered it? What is that? A videotape? Yes, sir. That's absolutely right. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. Objection! Already with the objections. But I specifically asked if there was such a tape, and I was told it had been mistakenly erased. That's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm really good at. It looks like communication with the police department is as good as ever. Their mistakes is my golden opportunity. Well then, let's take a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please stop using that word, murder, sir. It scares me. A video of the real murder? Just what are we getting ourselves into?
That's so creepy.
Oh.
No, it's not okay.
Oh. Oh. This is not okay.
It's so weird seeing animations.
I know. Ooh. Oh. Yo, whoever took this video, caca poo poo pee pee, why are you panning back and forth? Same Phoenix, honestly. I'm sorry,
Wow.
Edgewood Spade. Same.
The stress.
I believe we're all thinking the same thing. Whoever did the camera works deserves to be fired. It's the rotating camera. No, still. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings stirred within us? What the hell was that wiggling piece of plywood? Sir, that's the pride and joy of the entire criminal affairs department, sir. It's the blue badger, sir. It's the ugly badger. Am I right?
No. No.
Why am I not surprised this isn't going smoothly? The security video was added to the court record. Ah, yes. Well, anyways. This tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter, someone in the evidence room and sort of, an activity. Your Honor, instead of relying on a clearly incomplete footage, the witness testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. Getting tried for murder, I don't think... You know what? Go ahead, do as you will. I love his dumb face. He's like, huh, did I really commit murder? It's on the point of my chinny chin chin. The mystery man. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no questioning that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do so. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. I don't know about that. What is this about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker equipped with a fingerprint-activated lock. These locks are to ensure that the lock can only be opened by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing! That would mean that I'm old as fuck and I don't know technology. The victim...
Imagine.
He's just like, I'm a boober. I don't know what your new high-tech fagiggly blah blahs are all about. I'm just roasting the poor judge. I feel bad now. God. The victim at the crime scene would have been Detective Goodman. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. I don't know where this cross-examination will lead, but before that, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. I am thirsty. Do you want anything, Hala?
Yeah, sure. Surprise me.
Okay, I guess you get the stream for a couple of minutes, but everything begins with contradictions, so that is where we have to start. God, man speaks and I lose brain cells by the second, not by the minute, the second.
Wow. That's a lot of cells.
I know. I only have
Oh no. One cell.
one brain cell. So I leave you to it. This is your stream now, Hala.
I'm waiting for her to leave. Get out of that camera.
Grandma.
I really have nothing to say. I've been grinding in Sekiro this whole time she was streaming. I'm losing my mind. Get 5,000 gold.
Where's the lamb sauce?
What's there to grind? Coins. I need coins to buy items. I have some skills leveled up as well. I got 2 skills. But I need 5,000 coins to buy an item. I'm at 1,700. Hi. I was I'm talking about I'm grinding in Sekiro. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Not Divine Confetti. I'm grinding to get the Dragon Mask fragment. No, the one where you can buy from the store. There's it's 5,000 gold. And then yeah, I got some skills, but I've been focusing more on the points. I've been collecting for the stupid ass ape.
You know where that ape belongs in?
Where?
That's right, the square hole.
Why?
You know where Officer Meekins can shove it? That's right, the square hole. I also got myself some potato chips. I haven't eaten chips in a while. It's been like a fat minute.
I'm used to it. I'm almost at 2,000.
Hey! Get that money! Tell me, were you able to get a good look at him? Of the face of the man who you attacked with a knife? Sir, if you must label people as having seen or not seen the man's face, I believe I would be classified as the lather? The lather? But you were standing right in front of it, no? Move to the point. You are the person who fought with him, aren't you? Oh, yes, sir, but I didn't get a clear look at his face, sir. I'm not the kind of guy who looks directly at people when talking with them, sir. So you're a bottom.
Ma'am!
I'm sorry, I don't know where these roasts are coming.
Ma'am! Wow!
I know Officer Meekins is here for murder, but I'm murdering his whole entire career. Am I the villain? Yeah, that's a good trait for a police officer. Still, I'm sure it was him. I bet my badge on it.
Ha! Got him!
But there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. Well, you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that. That is, if you— oh, okay, I already seen that. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that? If I had to label your stares as disgusting, or your face is disgusting, Meekins! Haven't been shown the questionable video at best, We are not in the best of moods. Now please be more certain with when you testify. Yes, sir. You claim that this is the man who brandished you with a knife, was it? Bruce Goodman? Tell us, why are you positive it was him? I mean, he opened the locker, which requires Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do so. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir. I tried all kinds of methods in the past. They only respond to registered fingerprints, sir. I wonder what kind of methods he tried. Probably banging his head to the door. If the man opened the locker's lock, which only responds to its registered fingerprints, then he must be the person the locker was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir, and this too. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman, sir. How do you know that information? I've heard rumors, sir, from people I know, sir. People in the know. Sounds suspicious. Like the police? The workers in the department cafeteria, sir, they keep me informed. They also listen to my romantic troubles. Yeah, clearly you would have romantic troubles. For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source. So the victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it, unless they have technology. However, the most important detail is not shown in the video. The man's face. Sir. If I may, can I say something, sir? Please do. After all, you are the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. I mean, it was in his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. And it was his hand that tried to thrust a knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can't testify enough to this, sir. Yes, you have a point. The footage doesn't lie. That is. Unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again. Is there a problem with the security video? Yeah, there is a problem. Regarding the video contained on this tape, there is one thing in particular that seems to be a little bit strange, but before I present that, I must say... Strange? This contradiction leads to the possibility that the man may have not been Detective Goodman. What? Does the video contain such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Edgeworth? I propose that we have the defense point us the alleged contradiction in the video. You would want me to point it out? Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further investigate this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of. Yes, sir. I have to point out the problem in the video? This is the first time I've ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. How can this guy ever become a police officer? Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where is the contradiction that indicates that the man might have not been Detective Goodman? I don't want to see this. I'm so mad. It stops right here and it blocks him. out of this thingy. Look at him! Luther! Luther! Who gets beat up? Luther! Ugh. Oh. Wait!
I think she got it.
Yes.
She got it. What?
You see here? The shirt isn't here. But then, if we fast forward... Let's watch him get beat up.
Oh.
Beat up, you're a cop! See, look, it's not there yet. He gets beat up, he's on the floor. Boo! I should feel bad. I don't. And then BAM! It's here. I would like to... Wait, fuck. God, whoever took this video. I hope so. The thing is, the thing that's strange about this video is has got to be this. Yes, that is strange. Something certainly seems unnatural about it. What could it mean? Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Wright, but you seem to have forgotten the point of this exercise. The point? What are you looking? What you are looking for is one thing, and the only one is something that indicates that this man might not be Detective Goodman. Oh, yeah.
I already know what it is.
Oh no! It's...
I'm not gonna say it.
I got it wrong.
I asked.
I almost walked into the defense's trap. Placed him under arrest, sir. Excuse me, not by you. It'll be easy to escape him, honestly. Play the video again.
Man, you don't watch enough crime shows.
I
Get on
don't.
the wave.
Huh?
Get on that wave.
I know. I have to. I used to. I need to watch more. Could it be the glove? You know what? I might search it up. No, I won't. I won't. The internet is too strong. Maybe the glove? I'm gonna present the glove. Because only one was found. Edrith, I'm gonna hit you in the head. Nick is getting beat up for the 50th time. You know, why does this music have to keep playing too? Could be his attire? I hate this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it could be his attire.
I'm going to scream.
I don't know!
It's so funny.
I don't know! Is it his trench coat?
I'm not saying it unless you legitimately want me to tell you.
No. Hmm. I don't know! I don't know. I'm gonna point his trench coat.
Meekin's getting beat up for the 50th time. And
Honestly, it's just faster to load than go through all that dialogue.
what?
It's faster to just load, the save file than to go through all the dialogue. Let's save right here. Why? Why do I? Could it be the knife? Oh my god. I don't know. The knife? Is it your knife?
I'll mute myself so I could scream to myself.
Oh my.
Try to figure it out.
This dumb hat. You know what? I'm just gonna point out his trench coat. I hate your music! What? Hate it. No, I'm just gonna... Just look it up. Just look it up!
No! Can I say it? Can I say it?
Can you give me a hint?
It doesn't have to do with the person himself.
Oh.
It's an environment.
Okay. Fuck you, doll. Ethan.
You do have one brain cell.
I do have one brain cell.
Oh, such a shame. You're that cardboard cutout.
I am.
That's
Wait,
you.
wait.
Uh-huh.
Is it this?
Uh-huh. She did it!
I don't have one brain cell. I have two.
Wow.
I'm not Officer Meekins. I'm not him. I figured it out. The thing that's strange about this video has to be this. Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Do you mean me, sir? I don't have one brain cell. It's you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Why are we playing the music? Why are we playing the music?
It's the only locker that was lit up.
I know.
And
That's
they showed the glove fall. And you clicked on the glove, and I was like,
Nah, you are. I'm not. No, you. I don't know. This is
I
what.
could sleep tonight.
As I understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint if it's a match. The light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that is the way I understand it, sir. Why are we still playing the music? So, then something like this is seriously wrong with this picture. I hate myself. I hate myself. I don't deserve these potato chips. Hurry up, Phoenix! When the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind a little earlier. Here, notice the light? What's this? It's already lit. Exactly. Precisely my point, Your Honor. I don't have one brain cell. You do. Okay. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Order! Order! What is the meaning of this? It is very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked. I know, it must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this, clearly, because you're a boomer. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would defect and report a malfunction. Oh, well, it goes to show you how novices should keep their mouths shut. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? I don't know. Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something like Jam System Center? Something jammed? The sensors say. There's something else that seems to be out of place in this video. Yeah, I thought so too. There's got to be another clue somewhere in this footage. Very well, let's inspect the video once more. No! Breathe! I hope it's the shirt. I hope it's the shirt. Please let it be the shirt. Please let it be the shirt. Please. Wait, is it the glove? Ah! Fuck! Is it this glove? This doodle-ass glove? Please watch closely. This is the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Please let it be the glove. Because I'm gonna fight everyone. It's not the glove. Just say the word and I'll fight them. What's this? What's that? A hat? Monkey, monkey, how could I look like you're We've been there, we've done that, we see right through your funky hat. God, my brain. Why do I remember this? Yet I have one brain cell! Allah, my brain remembers very not good things.
Oh, nasty.
Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it is my experience that things fall out when doors are open. I often fall out and roll at great distance. I just like how it just like stops him from saying whatever nonsense he was gonna say. Okay, maybe you're not Meekins. Thank you. I know I'm not Meekins. Meekins is just something else. We can't be sure that the item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensors and the door? Inserted? Any day now, right? Any day. This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now. Just like my tie. 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck in the door when I get out of my... Meekins, you disappoint me every single day. Every single minute I'm talking to you, I'm losing everything. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me. But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit between the door. Not only that, it would also have to block electrical current. It would need to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator, but at the scene of the crime, there just might have been something that fits the description. But sir, by insulator, you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out. Very well. Will the defense please present relevant evidence? What was the insulator that was stuck between the locker door? Was this glove? This one. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. But we can't be sure it was in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. Ring a bell, Edgeworth. I'm not done with you. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker, but this isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I would have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Did you not lie? Sir, it would appear so, sir. Order, sir. Oh, I'm saying sir now. So we are to believe then that the victim, whom the witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Do not be misled. Let me close my bag of pickles. Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defense has merely demonstrated that the possibility and nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. How do you know? How would they know? How would they know? The prosecutor will offer more testimony to prove this. Okay, you better, because, you know. Let up. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. You think he's gonna be able to tell you? He has one brain cell. See? Me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. I'm sorry, I'm like messing around with my potato chip bag. I just want to make sure it's closed. Oh. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is this a joke? Am I just a joke? Don't answer that. Very well. Begin your testimony. The music. There's one thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. In the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective had used his card. Okay, and? I have a Chipotle card. Does that mean I'm the person? No, I can use someone else's Chipotle card. An ID card record. I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. The ID card used at 5:14 is that of the victim. Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there only so few people using the room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes the hair stand on the end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, because, you know, Phoenix Wright is just pointy and could probably poke someone's eye out. There were only a few cases for transferal there. Most of them were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now, let's move on to the cross-examination. So, unlike your earlier testimony, you believe this to be rock solid, do you? Yeah, solid as stone, sir. If my hand wasn't wrapped in bandages, oh god, I would even give you a V. Or victory sign, sir. Couldn't he just use his right hand for that? Let's hear him out fully. As we've seen, one never knows what he might say until the very last second. Oh, this music. Is that card hanging from your neck one of those ID cards? Yes, sir. The card right next to my cuff, sir. I keep it right here so I won't forget it. But what if someone were to steal it from you, hanging out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tie gets stuck when I get out of the car? Well, the remaining time, it's my ID card that gets stuck. Instead of the door closing, the ID chokes me. Maybe I should just leave this one alone. Clearly. At any rate, each police officer should only have 1 ID card. Both the police department and the prosecutor office can attest to this. Please proceed with your testimony. Let it be noted that this is the record of the witness is referring to. Let me see. Yes, that would be it. Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Edgeworth, your name is on here. Call him out. Don't bow. So it is, Your Honor, and so it shall be, Your Honor. Okay, my face is so blurry. There. Don't stare at him like that. Only I can stare at him. It would seem the Inquiry Committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let us continue the cross-examination. Poor Edward, it must be so difficult for him. I mean, if he needs a place to cry, I'm always open. Earlier, I believe you testified that when you asked the man to show you his ID card, he pulled a knife on you. Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID, sir. Don't you think that's a little odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There wouldn't be any other reason to draw a knife. Yeah, making you think, huh? SAT. Maybe he just panicked, or maybe you're just an idiot. Everything stems from contradictions. Let's point them out. Mr. Wright, what do you think? I'm confused. What? The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like Edward to miss something like this. You're thinking too hard about it. Come on, let's show them what we got. Honestly, yeah. Let me see that list. At the time of the crime, he used his ID. Okay, yes, that's right. But this was found at the prosecutor's office. Well, let me just save. Because he couldn't have used it because it was found at the prosecutor's office. If he really died there. I object? Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. And obviously, you guys don't do a really good job because I found it. I'm an idiot. That makes sense. No. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. No. I meant the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. This very important clue regarding the victim's ID card. A lost item report is only half complete, but it shows that Detective Goodman lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess. You believe this something to be the ID card, right? Mm-hmm. Can't say for sure, but there is a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. He gets a standing slanted. Order, order! So now what does this mean? I wonder, what does this mean? Okay, one second. I got to sneeze! And also I got something that's hurting my eye. Fine. It can't be the... It can only mean one thing. It doesn't require much thought. The man Officer Meekin encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather it was the man who stole his ID card. Order, order, and order. Does the prosecutor have any response? Yeah, try to say something, Edward. I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. I'm confused too, huh? What's going on? Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. Okay. I'm confused. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Officer Meekin encountered was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First is the locker in the evidence room that was already unlocked. Second is the victim's lost ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yeah? What is he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. The victim in this video is fake. Then, the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of murder. That is... well, I guess that's right. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only a moment ago, you seemed so content with pointing your finger around. Oh god, this isn't going to end well. I love you, Edgeworth, but... Well, well, well. It seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone to such lengths to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defense has already done the explaining for me. The evidence in this video is fake, which means a murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime could only take place at one location, underground parking lot, at the prosecutor's office. The murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. A trustworthy witness observed the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Oh. Ooh. Now. I knew that testimony was way too shabby. It was all a trap from the beginning. You got me good. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Officer Meekins encountered, and where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. You sly piece of work. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana... You know, I'm gonna pull out my trump card. Ready? No, you. Problem solved! If only it was that easy, no. I object. Objection! One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. No, of course not. But I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? Oh, thank you so much, Chair, for the raid! Also, hi! I love your name, by the way. Hi, Big Balls 0666. Forgets to copy his own raid message. Hey, hi. Hi, Kadena. How are you doing too? We are solving murder. And honestly, it's quite juicy. I'm misreading a lot of the information, so I'm very sorry. For some reason, my brain does not want to work with reading today. But if you want to stay here, I am apparently dishing out a lot of grilling and a lot of roasting to the poor officer that's working here. And you get to see me have one brain cell today, because it seems like I have one brain cell. Like, Paula, can you testify for my one brain cell?
First of all, it's my stream today because I've been solving her case. So
she's been the best buddy. She's
don't
fine.
disrespect me again.
You're right. I'm sorry. Hollis, may you testify on your stream of my one brain cell, please?
Yeah. She almost got 2 cells, but it's been a long night.
You can clearly tell at the tired sound of her voice.
It was like Resident Evil mid version, so it was like, ugh, not again.
Am I ashamed?
The grenade.
Maybe.
You should be. But
Anywho,
it's okay.
let's get back to the case. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. That you suck nuts. The security video did not... It's just, it comes out. I'm tired. Apparently, I'm a lot meaner when I'm tired. The security video did not show the actual murder. Oh. Whoops. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Give it to him. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. I'm gonna go eat some food, but I hope you guys have fun. Yeah, definitely. Go get yourself some food. Eat food. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit. Can we just arrest someone? No. If this court were to examine this further, other witnesses would be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considers the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any further witness for this incident. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Yeehaw. Texas. Mr. Wright, you don't mean, Your Honor? The defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh, and who might that mean? Whom do you have in mind? Someone we have a reason to believe he knows the truth. The truth behind all the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person's name before deciding on whether or not to comply. End your career, Edgeworth. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify, what is his or her name? It's Yeehaw Man. Officer Jake Marshall. Why him? I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. I gotta keep something up my sleeve. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. My point exactly. Fortunately, he works for the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subonated? Subpoenaed? I don't know that word. SAT word. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. The court is now in recess. Yay!
Woohoo!
God, I'm not gonna survive this whole entire court. February 24, 11:32 a.m. District Court Defense Lobby number 2.
Can I just say something real quick?
Of course.
The video you just sent, I was like, oh, let's see how far she is compared to the video. You're on hour 3 and 30 minutes out of 7 hours and 22 minutes.
Okay. Clearly, next Friday is going to be used for Phoenix Wright, if anything. Because if not, I'm going to be here for a month. Wow. We're going very fast. We're zooming through. Why did my Texas accent come out? Am I from Texas? There's no stopping you. There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? You called for Jake Marshall. It seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured out anything. I have one brain cell. Lana, you're the one who knows everything. Emma. You always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't recall ever asking for his protection. How can you be so cold? You don't even trust us? You don't trust me? Oh. I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, buddies of mine. Oh god. Oh, yes I am. Come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? He just comes back. You've got a lot of nerve, pal, making Detective run around while on duty. And to top it all off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Sorry, Detective. You better be, pal. Hey. Hey. I didn't see you there. Prosecutor Sky? That's okay. So you brought what I asked? Oh. Why? You mean this, right? My apologies, Detective, due to my present circumstances. I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. My name? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident? But Lana, I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, it might do you well to read them. I can't believe you, Chief Prosecutor, were a witness in that case. This guy was a witness? Ooh, the plot thickens further! I hasten. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murderers. What do you mean? Oh, what? Now that I've brought you your stuff, you're going to ignore me? Emma? But why? Why is your name in here? What? My name's in there? I don't know, unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that... That's the classification number on the police file is under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as the Joe Darkey killings. Joe Darkey. No, Lana. That's over with. No. Oh. He ran away. You know what? Somewhere. Bye. Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Grant, and Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana, Sky, and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This certainly can't be a coincidence. Knowing you, you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck! I'd better take a good look at these files. You're just gonna hand me new information just like this and then leave? Ugh. I'm not even halfway through. I got so far and got... I got... In the end, it doesn't even matter! Great singing. Great singing. I'm gonna start this trial, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish it. I'll probably end at around like 3. I'll give myself 30 minutes. February 24th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, number 9. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. Oh, my girl! Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Witness, please state your name and occupation. He is chugging that. Jesus. Me, partner? Well, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections when needed. Yes, we get it. Damn it, Jordan. Oh, I know, you're that patrolman. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall's, Your Honor. He's kind of an idiot, unfortunately. Howling in the wind? I've never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. Why are you like that? You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day of the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? Desperado soul is boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please, share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain English. Honestly. Time for my cowboy hat. I wish I had a cowboy hat. I'm gonna buy a cowboy hat. I'm gonna buy a cowboy hat. If I'm still on this case by next week, I'm buying a cowboy hat. I'm going to buy a cowboy hat.
To go with your witch hat?
Yeah! Where is my... I don't know where my witch hat is. But... it's up there. I'm gonna go buy a cowboy hat. And I'm the officer of marshals. Yippee-ki-yay! Woohoo! You can't stop me.
I can't. Doesn't mean I won't make fun of you till the end of times.
That's fine. I want that hat. Okay, should I still read it in his voice or should I just stop?
It's up to you. If it's not gonna hurt your voice.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. My job is to keep a wary eye on the on that bone orchard. They say I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, I was in the street side saloon at the time it went down, so he's getting drunk. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. So he ran out of booze. What an idiot. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Oh my god. Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Jesus. These rows today. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. I reckon even a cowpoke like you can know about those. Yes, well, about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those? I can't believe I said that. Not being very helpful. He's not that good with machines or following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses, now don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? In conclusion, he's an idiot. This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright. He's all yours. I don't want him. You can have him. No, you.
Stop.
You. On day of the crime. My job is to keep aware. Okay, no, I'm not reading that. I'm just gonna press you on that. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure there was I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitors. Hold it! I think your wisdom. How you doing? I just made sure nothing moved in the security camera monitors. That room is so still. Even time dies in there. I was just a caretaker who could enter the recordings. Oh yeah. So
That's Seek?
that is Zeke. You get to hear my cowboy impression. Or yeah, my cowboy impression, because this man's an idiot! You interred them? Also, how are you doing? Holly, you want to say something?
Hi. That's it.
You
Oh my god.
you interred them? Videos of nothing ain't that useful, so when the time will come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, the tapes are to be erased every 6 hours. Each time I erased a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life. This guy has a flair for the dramatics, but it isn't gonna do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't physically enter the evidence room. Just shaving his beard mid-court investigation. But you made your rounds on that day of the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word of what I say, partner? I told you that it ain't my style. I'm afraid I don't understand. No, Desperado, I know let's rules get in his way. No desperados, I know join the police force. I don't know what desperados mean. Desperados? Desperados? What does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean? Desperados? Oh, a desperado is an outlaw that you see in an old western or in the Wild West. And the American frontier desperado has the same meaning as the noun desperate, but with a Spanish import. So, an outlaw. Okay. You're not an outlaw, though. But it also means desperate man. So Officer Marshals, on the day of the crime, just between you and me, I didn't set foot. Oh. Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. Yeah, clearly. It was a rubber glove stuck to the victim's locker. Do you know anything about that? I doubt it. Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that cryptus in weeks. How does this guy avoid being fired? Because okay. I'll press you on this, because I gotta know. You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct? Oh, of course. Back in my day, the locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. I couldn't even tell you how a bike works. That's quite, incredible. Especially in this day and age. The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. Now that he mentions it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem like this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing when the crime took place? You was at the saloon. I can't believe him. And what were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Zeke, I'm glad you're here. You get to see what I'm dealing with. This idiot was at the saloon, eating spaghetti. Not even Angel's steak lunches can beat the parlor's Vongole Sepra pasta. I love this game so much. I want to punch this man. Do you mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? Please, honestly, tell me. You should punch him, right? 1, 2, Bobbish Skidoo. No one will know. How will they know? How will they know? They're gonna know. But how would they know? Not all desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this at least taught you a lesson. That's strange. This is usually where Edward says, "Do you not want a raise this year?" I should punch him, but yeah. But tell me why, Zeke. Why do you I mean, I know you like this game a lot. What are some of your fond memories of this game? And like, what are some of the reasons that you love this game? I love this game because I love Phoenix. He's so cute. And Edward, sometimes I want to punch the ever-living poo-poo out of him, but it's nice to look at. Ammo, Officer Marshals? That's right, partner, or as you call it, evidence. If you plan to pin me to this crime, you better draw. Otherwise, you're just wasting my time. My steel horses is waiting to carry me back into the west, into the sunset. One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for guarding the evidence room, a witness doesn't appear to have said anything. Honestly, I just love the storyline and the music because it's a video game. It's got to be part of I got to be part of the story. I know, like, I'm low-key kind of jealous of the people who got to play this when it first came out, because I'm like, it's so great, it's such a good game. But now that, I guess, like, I'm also kind of glad I didn't, because I was a little bit too young to understand, like, everything that's going on. I probably would have been like, okay, click, 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 and not understanding the story. But now that I'm older, and I get to actually, like, read the story and understand the story, oh, it's hitting me! Like, the first case where, we had to protect Larry, and then the second case where Mia died, I was like, I thought she was gonna be my homie! I didn't think she was gonna die in the second case! And then Edgeworth going through all that trauma, I'm like, oh, my hubby's going through that trauma and I can't do anything. So I did kind of defend him. So I'm like, eh. And then this one, it's throwing me for the loop also. You should be glad you're playing it now. 1, because it's Ultra HD. I played it on the 3.5 inch screen. And 2, because you know me, I get to enjoy it with you. Exactly, we get to enjoy it together. And you guys get to see my genuine reaction, because honestly, I'm 100% blind in this, and there's some parts where it's like, yeah, I'm doing good, and then there's other parts where it's like, Jesus, it's right there! Texans don't take orders from nobody, everybody knows that. Apparently your superiors don't, and also, what's going on with him? Okay, I have a trump card up my sleeve, so I best keep my cool. Before I use it though, I better up the antics? Okay, tell me more. How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room? I just made sure nothing moved in this. Oh, okay. That's so stiff. I'm glad it's there too. Okay, so I just repeated. Let's see. So they said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. But the room is protected by 2 security cameras anyways. I remember right when the street side salon. Okay, he was eating spaghetti. Spaghetti! And what's I? Trail. Okay, then can you... What would I present here? Oh, let me check this. SL9 incident. Lowe's. Perpetrator, Joe Joy. Serial killer, sentenced to death. Jesus. Edward Jones. Kirby! Head prosecutors Miles Edgeworth, witness Lana Sky and Emma Sky. Okay. There's nothing else there. Wait a minute. You weren't there? You weren't there? No. Okay, I'm not exactly sure if I should present this or if I should present it at this screen or the next screen, so I'm gonna save. But you were there. Why? Because I got your evidence. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd that is you being called in to testify like this? Yeah, put your head down. After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. Okay, it's quite simple. You left a very large trail of evidence behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Insert explosion. Huh. Listed here real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. Is that how you say it, crypt? I'll pay my respects. That is, I make my rounds once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I only wish it were, officer. I only wish. But you see, your fingerprints are covered in blood. And your poncho's ugly. Got him. Witness, what is the meaning of this? Your bloodstained fingerprints were at the crime scene. And the blood was wiped away. However, the luminal test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshals? It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshals? About that bloodstained fingerprint? Very well, you may begin your testimony about the fingerprints found at the scene of the crime. Yeah. Give me the music. Give me the music. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the bloodstained fingerprint. The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. The bloodstain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. Or, you didn't know that the murderer was wearing gloves. See, I had nothing to do with it. The witness explanation appears to be valid, although there is room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. I'll be partner one more time. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy is hiding something, and I can feel it. Now's my chance to prove it. Objection! Hold it! That is because you, how'd you put it, pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. And one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. What? What do you mean? I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective, and the locker I still use. That's all that's in there, though, is a heap of broken dreams. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over the locker. Apparently, his fingerprint data was never removed from the locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. Officer Marshall's fingerprint was updated. I don't believe it's a coincidence. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Wasn't mine. It's no mystery. Please explain. My locker is covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened. I don't believe you. The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1. On the contrary, one would argue the opposite. The chances of that are not happening in 1 in 1,000,000. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward for me with a mere fingerprint. You wanna know why? I do wanna know why. Bloodstains and fingerprints are completely unrelated. But how? That's the mystery. Unrelated? They're as different as night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other got to do with murder. He's right, although seemingly alike, but totally different. I don't see what homophones have to do with this. Hominids? Homophone. Hominid? How did you know the murderer was wearing gloves? How did you know that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports. There were bloodstains at the scene, thought to be left by the murderer. That's right. It was found in Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, no fingerprints were detected on the handprint. Oh right, I think we tried that too. So that would mean that the murderer was wearing gloves and happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion, partner. Are you starting to get the picture now, partner? The picture? A seal of blood and the desert? It's just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. Security tape. So long as my trial isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. Yes, I can. I pointed this out earlier. My brain... You know, Hala? I wasn't on that 1 brain cell. I was on the 4 brain cell. I was on that 4 brain cell. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony.
You're at 2 cells right now.
Hey! Too bad it wasn't me in the video, partner. Sure. Partner this, partner that. Man. What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime? Isn't that right, partner? If so, that video is the only direct evidence you have. But that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera is panning back and forth, and the floor isn't shown. And if someone was familiar with the camera's position, then they could use it to their advantage. They could leave the room without being caught on tape. Exactly. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, you can show us the evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present. Please do so now. Prepare for your mind to be blown. Very well. Allow me to point out your mistakes, Officer Marshall. Oh, hold on.
Well, now that it's my stream, I finished grinding in Sekiro.
I'm back. How much money did you get?
Well, now I'm broke, so it doesn't even matter.
Oof.
I bought everything I needed, though.
Ah. Now you got everything. Now you can go fight.
No, I tried to fight the ape and I died, so no more.
Feel that.
I
Tread
know, also
Hmm?
Oh, also yawning.
Yeah. 3 o'clock is my hard stop, but I gotta make sure I point out the evidence. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Shove a sock in it! Edgeworth. Oop. That's probably too loud. Shove a sock in it. Yes. Evidence. I crave that. Do you crave that evidence? Because I crave it. Let's fast forward. Oh, I get penalties. I point out this. Dang! I forgot to press pause. I hate myself. Evidence. Yes. Evidence. Give me that good evidence. That thing is just dancing there. Hi! Hi, Crypto! How are you doing? Welcome back! Here's a creepy doll dancing. Don't pay attention to it, just ignore it and it will go away. I want to present this cloth. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful night, or if it's not night in your time zone, I hope you're having a wonderful morning or evening. I'm bringing our attention back to the security camera. There is a mistake, and I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. Hmm? The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. Could you sum up what you have to say in 8 words or less? How am I? I'm good. I'm thinking about buying a cowboy hat. Looking at him, I want one. I want one. I can feel the power in my hat. My powers will come from my hat. But overall, I'm good. How are you? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. A cowboy hat with ears, right? I'm just gonna stack them. I'm just gonna stack them up. Thank you. I wore a witch hat for Halloween, and I'm like, I love the costumes. Like, if I could add like tiny touches of costume, oh, it would be great. But I'm gonna punch Officer Marshalls right now. But thank you. I also think everyone looks great in a cowboy hat. There's no way that you could mess up a cowboy hat. Exactly 8 words, not bad, partner. The key lies within a certain locker shown in the video. I got big brain! I'm good, and that's good. Oh, yay! I'm glad you're good. Make sure you drink water, cause hot summer.
Coffee.
Water, not coffee. I'll fight you, Hollow.
I don't care.
I'll steal
Kill
your
him.
cat.
Whoa.
Yeah, I
Whoa.
raising the stakes.
Get your own damn cat.
That locker with the white cloth sticking out? That was the witness, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the tape a little bit. Rewind the video. Also, this doll is just very creepy. I don't care what anyone says. Oh yeah, that's Officer Meekin. He's unimportant. You don't have to know about him. Oh, the white cloth. It's gone. What is the meaning of this, Officer Marshalls? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Order, order. It would seem that... Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? Oop. That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. How does that make sense? The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened the locker and stuck in it. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. But he needs your fingerprints. We got him in 4K! We got him in 4K. We got him. I love this zoom. I love the zoom. Why is everyone looking at me like I'm a wanted man? This man isn't just playing dumb. He is dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker. Oh yeah, I'll call your bluff. You say I opened that locker? Now prove it. Okay, I'll present this. All fingerprints answer? That's right, cowboy. We talked about this earlier today. The lockers can only be opened by the detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't even know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? We make you eat your words. Oh. Are you eating wood? I was not expecting that. Yeah?
Is he that ass?
I know, right? Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta see what he said though, because I kind of missed it. Let's see. What did he say?
Let's see what. Let him explain himself.
Oh, okay. Explain yourself. If this is a joke, it's the worst one I've heard. I assure you this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the day of the crime. Ooh. Ole! Ole! Please answer the question. What is he now? A bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. I can't. I don't know what you're talking about. You can, Phoenix. I can't. We can. I'm on your side, Judge. High five, homie. I have... have a look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yet, Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. That's right. The only possible conclusion, mic drop. Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? I don't know. I guess over here. Here? Officer Marshall was standing right here. Let me just save before I do something else stupid. So, Officer Meekins didn't notice him standing. Oh, standing there. That's almost as credible as Meekins' warp story. Neighbor's empty party, better reload. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Yeah, go brush your teeth. Perhaps you should think a little more when Officer Marshall was. Officer Meekins should have seen in the evidence room. That means only one place he could have been. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? I'm not too sure. It doesn't make sense. Stop and think. I know. I'm trying to think. So, the victim is here. And the killer is here. And for the victim not to see him, you would have to be... You walk from here to here. I guess it would be like here? I know it's 3 a.m., but it is 3 a.m. I'm gonna guess... Not sure. Oh. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. But I'm gonna say... No. Okay, it's either here or here. Corner. I don't know. Maybe here? Okay. Well, I'm glad I saved. Ha ha! I'll save right here. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the crime? Maybe here? I have doodle brain right now. Well, I got doodle brain. I'm gonna point everywhere. Can I make a suggestion? Of course you can. Lola's not here. Outside? Can I say outside? B or K? No. Wait, no, is it? Okay, no, thank goodness. Oh, I put killer. Oh, fuck. I'm confusing victim and killer. Oh, Jesus. My brain. My brain. It's 3 a.m. What about him? Officer Marshall was standing right here. There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. No. Correct. Unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. And I'm clearly not on crackhead energy. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman. Edgeworth, come at me. Oh god. But that is preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the scene of the crime. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know it for sure. But he said he didn't see him. But may I point out that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show him his card, sir. Yes, and how did Detective Goodman respond? He suddenly pulls a knife on me. And what does he use to shave his beard? Hey, thank you, C. Thank you. Thank you. Something about the officer's story puzzles me. If the man had his ID card, why did he just show it? Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, and he must have been carrying it. So the answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. Oh, I get it. So if he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized that the man wasn't Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? Got you in 4K. Yeah, eat your jerky. You've got quite an imagination there, partner. And I've got a term for that. It's called we've got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence? He's still denying it. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperativeness deposition. Thank you. I strive to make you laugh. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Again, stop attacking my man's beard! Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? I may not, but you know what? We can always try. The judge has a dope beard? I know, right? Everyone's attacking my man's beard. Well, who am I kidding? I don't have stuff like that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems like you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. This can't be happening. I can't lose to an idiot. It's so obvious he's the one, but what can I do? Edgeworth, any help? It looks like you lack experience. Your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you just run into a wall with no further place to go, return to the basics. The basics. For me, that would be what Mia used to tell me. Phoenix, try thinking outside the box, out of the box. I miss you, Mia. I miss you. Oh, I miss her. I miss her so much. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. Mia's very best girl. I know I miss her. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chances it might be discovered later. But yet he did, despite the chance it might be discovered later as it has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime, and then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. What is this unknown reason? The fact that was a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the video is the key to all the unanswered questions. I don't have evidence, so Don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. And if it's my only shot, you know I gotta save! Because I'm not that smart. At 3 AM. I love VHS. I know! I miss it. Very well. Let's take another look at the security camera. After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away a white cloth. Could it be the muffler? Please show us why the witness had to open his locker. Let's... I guess his bloody trench coat? I guess that could be it, right? You missed VHS? I still watch VHS. I know. I have some old like Disney movies that like are in Spanish on VHS, but that's the only reason why I still have them. Could it be his bloody coat? For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman and enter the evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet. Okay. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When he asked to show you your ID, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat that you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that. So, you hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. He's got the boots with the fur! Now then, Officer Marshals. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated y'all.
I came back and I caught up with chat.
Uh-huh.
And speaking of VHS, there used to be a VHS that was labeled. It was like one of our birthdays, and mom was like, "Oh, let's put it on and see." And literally, someone recorded over it RoboCop, and I'm like, "Wow!" I'm like, "Okay, valid. I do it too for RoboCop, but damn, we didn't even say whose birthday it was."
Hasta la vista, baby.
Triggered me.
Officer Marshall went low. Oh, so Officer Marshall's we caught him in 4K. And Officer Marshall went low. Apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago. I hear you there in the background. Yeah. Wait. Say hi, Holla.
Hi.
Oh, I up the wrong thing. Hold on. Say hi again.
Okay. Hi.
There you go. You might sound
I
louder.
hope you heard my VHS story.
You
It
want
was
to
a sad story.
say it again, just in case?
No, I want to relive that.
Or VHS?
Yes, I do.
Okay, go.
Nope, I missed it.
I got you. I got
Um,
you.
I was rereading the chat and how you were so. Oh, I still watch VHS, and it triggered me. We used to have a VHS that was labeled like one of it's either me or my siblings' birthdays, and it was like mom was like, "Oh, let's put it on and see what's on it," and we thought it'd be a birthday event, and instead someone recorded over it RoboCop, and I'm like, I see it was his birthday, huh? Huh?
Happy birthday, RoboCop. I didn't know RoboCop was part of your family. Damn, that's
I didn't know that either.
Yep, trust me, I know how that is. It happened to my VHS tapes, my friend's VHS tapes.
Family's so disrespectful.
2 years ago. If you were only half as persistent then as you are now today, we wouldn't have to be here now, would we? Ooh. Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. Alright. It seems time has come. One more? Jesus! Ooh, the music. Go, 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 go. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. And I managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on camera. There wasn't any murder that took place in the evidence room at 5:15. The music always hits me in the feels. I know, right? That oomph. So the victim was really you. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Traces of a large quantity of blood were found on the floor in the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekin managed to cut his own hand. My guess is he is the donor. It was way too much blood for such a small donation. Ooh. When you say it, you mean do you even have to ask, partner? That's L9 incident. 2 years ago have passed since the case was closed. I was going to completely end with the transferal that day. If not, I'd have anything to do with it. The incident's not over. But what did you hope in accomplishing by sneaking into the evidence room? When a case is closed, that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I want to have a look at it myself one more time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine. Jesus. But Officer Marshall was in charge of the investigation. Why does he care so much about it? That day was my last chance. That's why You suck. Ooh. I was gonna say something meaner.
Just you saying you suck made me laugh.
Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? To make it look like Detective Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal. I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere. So you did it to fool the security camera. And the detective's ID card? I stole it the morning of the incident. So that really was why Goodman started filing for that lost item report. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's parking lot. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall's. So, essentially, you managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean, the fingerprint activated lock? Of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. Well, he couldn't have because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck by the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. This is getting too intricate. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off. Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. Mistaking detective for an intruder and demanding to show his ID, I'd have to think a little more about his raise this year. When did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me, so I ended up cutting him slightly. I'm sorry it had to turn out that way, with me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? Oh, you mean that one? I don't know what to say. So you knocked out Officer Beacons and... So you did your research beforehand. Those who got into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think I would make a difference, though. The security tape is arrest every 6 hours. If I'd gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekin. Exactly! How'd you get taken- hold on, let my camera focus. How did you get taken down by Officer Meekin? Like, you got taken down by Officer Meekin. What a loser.
Nerd.
What a loser! He said he studied kung fu movies. What a loser! Ugh. You bloodied your coat in the struggle with Officer Beacons. Could it be? If someone was in the security room when I came out, the chick would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Officer Beacons doing during that time? What if he was sleeping like a baby? So what you're saying is, on that day, there wasn't any murder that happened there. But the blood found at the scene of the crime certainly indicates a crime took place. What, are you blonde? The victim shown that on that tape is mine. I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole the evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. Ooh. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where is the evidence? It's still missing, Your Honor. Detective Goodman's locker is already empty. Someone must have stole the evidence. Officer Marshals, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. How did you do this? Stealing the detective's ID card, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense. Oh, not the sad music. Not the sad music. Can you hear the sad music, Hala? This is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This is gonna make me sad. I can't. Okay, cool. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. It can't just be forgiven with a simple cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one's mine. I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. I can't just forget about the SL9 incident. You know why? Why? But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Darkey was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure, he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murderers, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out, but there's something that still bothers me. Something that went down that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why is he so concerned with the incident? Maybe I should press him with what I think his real reason is? We are, I gotta save. And then after, since I think we're done. I had a feeling I'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. I better take another look at the files. Let's take a look. Perpetrator, Joe Dark. Steel crime. Sentence, death. Victims, Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Neil Marshalls. Ooh. I know. It's still lit! Oh. Maybe his sister? I had to do it that day. I couldn't let it stay by and let it die. Oh, just pick this ID card? Okay. Camera, there wasn't any murder in the evidence room. I can't forget what the SL incident. You know why? I'll present you with the evidence? Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. Honestly, this story's kind of thick. The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In a list of murder victims. Oh, did you lose your wife? Oh, Neil was Manson. Oops. But maybe your brother? Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man? Neil Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you heard that name. 2 years ago. You received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What? Prosecutor? He must be talking about the King of Prosecutors award. Now that I remember, Prosecutor Neil Marshall, he handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. And that case fell into your hands. What's his relation to you? He was my brother. Oh, don't do this to me! I'm a crybaby. Don't do this to me. The music, too. Hold on, I need a tissue. I can't. Am I always gonna have one case that makes me cry? He was investigating the murders with Damon Grant, the deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of and worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I just got home. Please continue. Don't let me stop.
Okay. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That's why my first time Dark left behind any evidence, that was all we needed. Oh, he was R9 and incarcerated. The case was found and closed. At least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone else. No one could have beaten him in a fight. That's it? That's your reason your insane actions? Oh, stop. I can't. There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Oh. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now that I know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime, that was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Oh, can you hear the music, Moise?
Repeat that?
Can you hear the music?
No, we cannot from this end.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Rip. I hate you, Hala. Hold on. Let me do... Whoop. Not that. Wait, no.
Wait, that was it. We can hear it.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Sorry, I just wanted to silently come in here. I really didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Don't worry, you think this one's gonna make you cry. Trust. There are so many more that are gonna make you cry.
You know what's worse? I'm a crybaby. Anything sad and I'm crying. Not satisfied with the resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him so he could render him unconscious and fled. Yet, yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze me. At exactly the same time, the murder at the prosecutor's office. This fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance? Has to be more than that. Yeah, definitely. Something suspicious is going on. If no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder at the prosecutor's parking lot was the real one. Which, in turn, means that only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. No, you! But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Which is why we examined the incident at the police department today. But there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There has yet remained the mystery of the simultaneous murder at the police department. It seems to me this boy's got to draw on you, partner. Shut up, Marshall. Sorry, we're just slacking. All of the mysteries at the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Skye, and the testimony of one Angel Star is completely incontestable. If you have a response, make it a single word or less. No, you! Take that. Ugh. Same, Phoenix. Thank you, Crypto. Oh, I'm tired. I rest my case. I'll rest your case if you know what I mean. There'll be 3 murders. It seems that this trial has reached its conclusion. There's no room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time disproving the alleged murder at the police department. There's no doubt what I have proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera tape really was fake. But I didn't realize that would end up proving Lana's guilty. I've never played this game. Me neither. But it's a ride. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. Hold it. Ooh, the plot thickens. Your Honor, wait. You finally came back. The defense has an objection, a scientific objection, right? What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright. I see what you did there. Drama, I know. Are you this girl's guardian? No. Your Honor, in a sense. Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please. Aww. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3. Oh!
Can he be our also? He could be the dad.
Just adopt Lana. I mean, just adopt Emma. We could be a couple. I was in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to Joe Dark's killings. Now that she mentions it, the names of both Skye sisters were in that file. But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. So I knew his fingerprints had nothing to do with the crime. That left the only one thing, the other handprint. You mean the traces of blood found on the Detective Gumshoe's locker. But no fingerprints were found on it, right? Adopt Emma! Adopt Emma! Adopt Emma. Honestly, Edgeworth is so smug. I know! I know! Ugh. 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 No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, there'd sure to be a clue. So, I ran over there and looked at it again. Ooh, did you find something? No. Huh? Sorry, I guess I'm not that much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that all? Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student. And I'm just an attorney. An ace attorney. But, Mr. Wright, those traces of blood, they're the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them... Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Lana, it's you! Me? Oh boy. Time's up! Now then, Mr. Wright, with regards to the incident of the police department, I'm gonna save. Does any reasonable doubt remain? It appears the defense is troubled by the other's blood marks. Seems the boulder is conflicted. But the boulder is over his feelings of confliction. Looking at the floor plans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there any problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm so sorry I can't be more of use. But still, if you can't find anything wrong with the blood mark, Lana will be... Please, answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Suck a nut. Yes, Your Honor. If I ever needed to concentrate, it's now. What could be wrong with the handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker? Could it be that there's something I'm missing? Yeah, I object. This handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. The only one thing that seems clear is you're grasping, Mr. Wright. Big brain save! Exactly. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is very strange. Take a look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn on there? Yes, something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of the blood mark. I don't know. Let us pray the defense isn't just simply trying to buy time. Very well, Mr. Wright. With all this evidence here, there's got to be something I can use. I'm not sure. The question is, which item can prove something is missing from the floor plans? Bit?
Don't poop yourself.
I'm gonna say this. As they say back in the West, even a blind man can hit with a buckshot. That is, as long as he's facing the general direction. Seems Mr. Wright is not sure which direction to face. No use.
Oh.
The greater the chances of me being wrong. Well, nothing happened. Oh! Is it this? What about that piece of plywood? The Blue Badger, the mascot of the police force, the defender of truth, the guardian of proof.
Now you understand.
Ow, that hurt my throat too. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please, look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here. So watch what happens when we put him here. Think! Think, Marshall! Think! Big brain! Ah, my controller. This is where he was dancing the time of the crime. Well, what? Aha! Eat that! Eat shit! That's right. So long as the blue badger is dancing there, it would be impossible to place a handprint at the spot at the locker. So what exactly does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found in the locker. The reactions are so good. I know, it feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh battle where they're like, you take points from, I'll take points off your life point. And then they go, oh! Don't look at me, I didn't put it there. It's right. Think it through scientifically. Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the only one who brought the blue badge to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker. So that must mean that this blood mark was left there before the blue badger was brought in. Just one moment. I will not have such far-fetched blasphemy in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, but Your Honor. But it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, the police department's evidence room, the blood was spilled not once, but twice. But how? On the time was captured on this tape taken by the security camera. Look at him getting beat up by Officer Meekins. Officer Meekins cut his hand from the trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is, the other time, someone blood prior to the struggle showed on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. I'm gonna dance at someone as I know that someone's finally murdered. Oh, that's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. This is the best rave music I know! The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found on the locker. So then, assuming that this murder, you poor poet, really happened, when did it take place? I demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. I'm not good at that, so... I'm kinda dumb. When did the first incident occur? That's a good question. To summarize the defense's claims that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in that evidence room. That's right, the blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well, then tell us. When did the first incident occur? As Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place? There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Now then, will the defense please present this evidence? What shows that when the first crime took place?
Take your time. Think about it through the evidence.
Between 4 and 5? But the crime was taken at 5:15? I can smell the answer, but I don't know where. Okay, it could either be this one or the case report. Okay, I'm gonna show this one. the crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. And in order to do so, the ID card would have been required. An ID card. Oh! The ID card report. I was right! Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50. God. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40. Ah. Ah. Miles Edgeworth, what have you done? I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot, though, to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either. There's like a line. It's clear from the aluminum oil test that the blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. That means... Oh. BTW, we didn't hear the donkey on stream. Oh. Yeah, I think I have them mixed in with, like, another sound, unfortunately. Try to get that sorted out. Let's see. Yeah. I'll figure it out next week. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. I would have just been 10 minutes to the murder. The victim would have... murder to the victim carried his body away and cleaned up the blood. Unfortunately, that's physically impossible. That would mean that the crime would have taken place before Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's take a look at the chart again. There's only one card number remaining. 7777777. And in Spanish, there's like this thing where it's like, if you have pain and you need law, call 718-777-777-777-777. That's call 718-777-777-777. Talk about a lucky number. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 777-777-777. That's 718-777-777. You know what I'm talking about! You know what I'm talking about! Seek your wisdom. You know! You're in the know! Oh, I joked to knock over people's head. Mr. Edgeworth, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is... That's 17 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I am unable to look up the owner of the ID card number, at least at present. What? Explain yourself there, son. The ID number belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who's so-called executive officer. We don't have the authority to inquire this person's identity. Yeah, you object, Phoenix. But that is ridiculous. Just how? I'm not finished talking, Mr. A. There is one situation where we can be granted such authority. An official charge filed against an executive is acceptable. An official charge? You're all lock, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. I take pride in my work, Officer. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, ain't it? Okay. Let me ask you one question. Yeah? No, not you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Monica? Don't be stupid. She's been charged with the murder. Of course we've looked her ID number, and it's not Don't play me for a fool there, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about the 80 incident. This SL9 incident? Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence? Do you really need the witness to repeat this question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for the trial. At that time, occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least I did. Latna! I became a prosecutor in order to suppress the crime with the law. But before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? And you look me in an investigator in that crime in the eye and say you did it? Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. I don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana, even if it involved forging evidence. Ooh. See? That's what I'm here talking about. No. Lana's remark caused such a stir, the chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day.
They sentenced a man to death on forged evidence. That is so fucked.
I know. Save my progress? Yeah. Well, that was a ride. Oh. Now we gotta find out who is siete. It happens all the time. I know. Wait, hold on. Change to here. Did you guys hear about the Bill Cosby thing too?
Stop, I'm
Like,
so mad.
he got out on a technicality, and like just having this here being presented, it's just like, ooh, that's one too many sevens. Well, it's for the joke.
They couldn't have him and Drake Bell,
Drill
whatever
bake.
his name is. And then Britney Spears. I'm so frustrated.
There is so much stuff going around. So Britney Spears did not get out of her conservatorship. The dad was pushed out. However, the dad has the ability to sue back the family to get back into position of sole conservator. Bill Cosby got left out because of a technicality, so he's out now. Drake Bell is being accused of endangering a child by sending inappropriate material to this minor. So the world is kind of fun. And it's like, ew. Anything else you guys would like to say? It's a wild case.
We're not even done with it.
I know. And this case, oh my god, this case is wild. Also, fuck that blue badger. Can I just say, fuck that blue badger? I hate it.
Told you.
Also, this case is wild. So, God, camera, focus. I'm right here. I'm right here, camera. That case is wild. Literally, there's so much going on. Lana forged evidence, which I kind of get. She kind of seems like that kind of person that forges evidence. Even Edgeworth is surprised because, like, you know, he sticks to his code and stuff. So I'm like, ooh, damn. I guess some things I want to say before the end of the night. Follow me on my YouTube channel. I'm posting, if you missed any of my Phoenix Wright stuff, I am posting stuff there. It's a little slow, like, I'm trying to post 2 times a week so that it can go by faster. So I have been consistently posting 2 times a week. I have them scheduled, so it's a lot easier for me. Feel free to follow me on my social medias. I should post from time to time. I repost a lot of memes and art. This case is wild, and in case I don't continue this next week, I'll always update on either one of my social media thingies. Oh, and also join my Discord. It's crazy too. Oh no! Thank you,
What?
Hala. No, movies left. I was like, oh no. Oh.
Well, I kicked him out too. I kicked Daniel out.
But yeah, feel free to follow me there. This case is wild. Now that I got the promotion out of the way. Also feel free to follow me if you want to see what happens next. Because honestly, wild. And honestly, Marshall, I get why you wanted to do what you wanted to do. I know why you wanted to get that evidence, but there's other ways, my dude. There's other ways. Also, you
Yeah,
got.
but the other way didn't work.
I know, but he got beat up by Officer Meekins. Who gets beat up by Officer Meekins? Have you seen him? He's
Can I do
Meekins.
raids? Can I do raids for you?
I think so. And so
Nope.
yeah. Do you have someone you want to
Stitches is-
raid?
Stitches is live.
Oh, okay. Then I'll raid him. Yes, moderators can. Ooh.
Yeah, she didn't give me permission though.
Wait, do I? How do I do that?
I don't know.
Oh,
well, just do it on your own side.
Okay,
I don't know the difference between moderators or editors.
that's true. I don't know either. But I'll give you permission. Or maybe on the editors. I guess I'll figure that out another time. Also, I cried that like I have raccoon eyes now. I don't know if you can see. I have raccoon eyes.
You have what? Kunais?
Yeah. I cried so my eyeliner like spilled over my eyes. They can
Oh,
change
okay,
stream
okay.
title and game names. Ooh, how do I make you into an editor?
You could only have editor or modder. Can't be like I can't have two roles.
But how do okay, so then I'll take your position to make you editor.
Okay.
Yay. I don't know how to do that.
You have to go in the rules.
Okay. But yeah, this case, I guess I'll continue to talk about this case. This case is wild. Lana, she's kind of like, I will say, Emma was the true trooper here. She was like great. Like I was like, okay, she's probably gonna be less. No, she actually turned out to be really helpful, and especially with that like spray thingy and the fingerprints. I was like, ooh, it's actually useful. Better than Maya. Bird out.
Hey, don't talk
Word
shit
up.
about my girl Maya.
I said-
Do not talk shit about my girl Maya.
I said for now.
I don't care. I'm not gonna stand here and let you talk shit about my girl Maya.
For Maya. Good night, ladies. Good
Maya is
night.
goated.
I think I'll figure that out tomorrow, and I'll just start the raid.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's raid. Stitches. Okay, but yeah, thank you everyone for coming to stream. I'm going to be playing this next week on Friday, maybe if I still have a lot more to go. If it's like more than like 3 hours. And we'll figure out who is actually responsible for this murder, because it is getting intricate. So feel free to follow me on my social medias. Feel free to follow me on my YouTube. And I will see you guys next week. And also, I hope you enjoy the raid. And if anything, follow Mars in Wonderland. She is my wonderful modder, and I love her. She's great. She also roasts me a lot. But that's okay.
Whack.
I roast her too.
You do.